Whew. TFF was fun. Tiring, but fun. Actually, the tiring part was shifting my sleep schedule just ever so slightly so that I'm waking up at normal times and going to bed at normal times and not, like, I was already in bed by midnight. Now, I'm not used to that, but had Dracana over and we were like, we need to get up at normal times so we can get on the train and go to Dallas. Bah. Even though it was like a 2-hour train ride, it's still better than driving. Because that would have been probably an hour to an hour and a half, depending on traffic. And then looking for parking. Don't want to deal with that. Don't want to deal with Dallas traffic either. There were some people that did drive, though. Well, of course, there were people that drove. All the parking spaces were taken. But there was a super nice car parked right out in front. Right next to a Lamborghini. But super nice car. Beautiful, classic. In fact, why don't I just bring up the picture that I took? Because not everybody has seen it. Yes, sir. Where's my photos? And the TIFFs, and then there we go. Yeah, let's just where is it? Look at that beauty. Someone came in style. Anyway, back to this. I didn't even take a picture of the Lamborghini. In fact, it was just slightly out of frame of that shot. But who cares about a Lambo? That is a classy car.
I am the mighty Lord Dire Wolf here to smite the imposture. To arms, you scoundrel.
Imposter, huh? Sounds kind of sus. Ryan, stuff tracking. So yeah, TFF, great times. It helped that I was there with Dracana, and then also met up with Wilds and a bunch of others from his Telegram and Discord. Oh, I wonder how many of these we're gonna have today. Tracking with the resub.
Shroud 12 JC
Shake. But there was lots of things to buy, which I had spent all of my money on transportation and food and basic getting to it. So I didn't buy a whole lot, but Dracana, she brought cash. Well, she brought money. So she was able to get a lot of shiny things. She got a book of was part-time dragons. She got I can't remember if she got the chocolate. I don't think she got... Somebody was selling, like, chocolate dragons. And I can't remember if she got one. I know she got some gummies that were specifically marked not special gummies. And the lady selling them said, like, 3/4 of her little company group are allergic. So they can't really do special stuffs. Talked to that dealer about the web prices on those plushies. Yes, I did. And the $50 on the plushie was actually for the plushies that were on the other side of that divider. They were like smaller and different types of animals. You got one. You got like an eagle. Chocolate dragons. How many self-deletes trying to breathe fire? Chocolate dragons would probably devour themselves, you know, like Pizza the Hut. There we go. Knew there was going to be another one today. Rar and Stuff Wolf hologram. We got the hype train going. Oh, I just realized it's after 8. We should probably get the game started. But now we got jams. Actually, you know what? Let's see. Rar and Stuff Isof. I know I took pictures of it. Oh, here we go. So, back to, Yee, shinies! Yay, this helps pay for the con! Elmer F-U-D-D. Mwahaha. Anyway, chocolate dragons. And they also had, I assume these are milk chocolate bones. And then there's just like a normal chocolate bar. Eee, more shinies! Eee. Oh, a single shiny. Let's see. Okay. I imagine we've got some people in here that are not furries. So, seriously, only one? Hey, shinies still reign shinies. Oh. Other hand. There we go. At least 5. Oh, wow. Getting up there. Alright, so, behold. Weighted plushie. It me! And there's a little thing off to the side here that says $50, and I thought that's what these would cost, and I thought that is a fantastic deal. I will get one. And then I go online, go to their website, because they didn't actually sell these specifically there, and they were actually $100. The $50 ones were the smaller ones on the other side of the wall. We only have 1 bit left. So anyway, despite it being $100, I went ahead and ordered one anyways, because how could I not? How could I not have a plushie of me? I too am weighted. You didn't have to. Take IT? Oh, ow! Clank. Plus eyes? Well, these shinies are greatly appreciated because my bank account hurts. Let's see, I took so many pictures. I posted most of them in Wilds' Discord, but not everyone here is from there. Yes, 500 hits with a bar, and 1,000 hits with a lot of bars. I think it's 1,000. Should be 1,000. Hits me with a whole bunch of bars. Let's see, other cool things. Oh, so we probably have some non-furries here. Maybe not many, but we probably have some. And many of them may not realize how much a fursuit actually costs. Womp. They were selling pre-made fursuits. I don't know why you'd want one, because unless you somehow get super lucky and it matches your persona. $8,000. It's me, I am they. Yes, fursuits are very spendy. and some of them, it is a lot of dollars, and some of them are like super elaborate. I saw one guy. He had like digital eyes, not a protogen though. I did need a protogen, but this guy was different. And the eyes, I guess he had like some kind of tracking or something that was following his real eyes, because they would blink, they would look around, they would like squint or whatever. It was just doing some cool stuff. And I called Wilds over and I was like, hey, check this guy out. Check out this guy's eyes. They're cool. And he's like, oh, hey, I know him. He used to be in the Dragon the Dungeon chat a long time ago. But yes, these suits be expensive, yo. Let's see. I mean, I could just go through all of my pictures again. Actually, how much longer? We got 2 minutes on this, on the hype train. Brian Stuff BP! Let's see. Oh, here she is. You know what? Nah. It was kind of cool. I ran into someone that I have not spoken to in like 20. Ow!
I dated a breakout who made her own suit. It made her feel sexy. So why the heck not?
Dommy swinging in and dropping a sub bomb without a word. Rar and Stuff Dommy. Thank you for the mini gift subs to Direwolf, Crocodile, Mick Patches, Mob Beats, and Murky TV. Some people that don't hang out here, but So everybody, enjoy your emotes, your RARs, and ad-free viewing. The ad-free viewing is important. But anyway, I ran into somebody at the con that I haven't spoken to in like 20-something years, from way back in the ye olden days of the AOL Instant Messenger chat group Drake Chat. Mally Two Tails was there, and she was selling things. So I went ahead and I bought a thing from her. Miss AOL. Ye olden days, AOL chat. Yes, AIM, Instant Messenger. I'm still sleepy. Trying to fix my sleep cycle has been not quite working as I would hope. Hey, let's get some Caves of Lore going in here. Whoops. There it goes. Blip. Blip. And load quick save. Alright, where the heck were we? Oh, yes. Thank you, Past Kess, for parking us right here. We were going into a spider hole. I even distinctly... And back in I go. We were in Texas last you heard. Yeah, that hasn't changed. Do a laser beam, or I could just drop a fireball right there on top of all of them. We need nope, not really, but we're gonna head and do that. Wait. Bip. Haven't had a sleep cycle since you were 12. Just stay awake as long as you feel like, or being around, and then let yourself crash when you won't be needed. Yeah, I can't do that. Only thing worse than a spider hole would be an ice hole. A big, airy, hairy ice hole. Fire Swad. Focus. The hype train music and the game music are just like noise. I think one of them might need to stop. What if I push you and then give you a bonk? Oh, they resist that. Fire sword on the dogger! Doggo. I tried to combine doggo and popper, and we came up with dogger. And that is not a thing. It's gonna be one of those nights. Don't do it on purpose. Pretend to go 2 to 3 days hyper fixated on something, and just don't sleep then. And get the auditory hallucinations. Oh, you get that too? And realize it's time to take a break. Yeah, I get those a lot as well if I stay up too late. And then I like start hearing music, and if I try to figure out where it's coming from, then it stops, and it's really annoying. No! And then the battle music just reasserts itself. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, we got... Oh, I know some channels where this is going to be useful. Choo choo! Hear your cat in the other room when he's out of the house. Hear people knock on the door, but there's no one there. Oh, that sounds even worse than just than hearing music. When the walls start whispering to me again, it's either time to go to sleep or I'm back in the nom. Nah, that's whenever the trees are whispering. I used to be able to stay up super late or just like stay into like the next day, but I very rapidly become less coherent and unfunctional. Okay, he's at full. So, yeah. Pew! Magic missiles! Or it's time to why can't it be both? Time to sleep and nom. Body really likes having a rotating sleep schedule, and she hasn't made your life easy. Define rotating sleep schedule. Oh, you can't make it all the way up there? Because that's not like walkable terrain? Dang, I needed that spot. Did I already, I did not. Okay. We can still do this. Huzzah! The rocks are silent because the trees are listening. The potatoes have eyes, and the corn has ears. I almost said the ears have corns. I had to like... Before I said I was thinking it, and then it's like, no, wait, that is not how that goes. If left to your own devices, I'm on a 26-27 hour day. Every 2 weeks, go from diurnal to nocturnal, and then 2 weeks later, back to diurnal. Diurnal. Dr. Mono, drop in with the sub. You missed the hype train though. Aw,
Hey.
but raw and stuff.
It's that screamer. What's his face? The name is...
Oh.
Shrouded.
That's right. Welcome. I am shrouded by wings, or cloaked in snow, or of the wilds, depending on which community you're in. And I do Borf voice that annoys everyone. I play lots of Souls-likes, including the worst, terrible ones you have never heard of. Wait, whose turn was that? We're not supposed to talk. It's not the trees that are plotting, it's the squirrels. But don't call attention to it, or the squirrels will kill you. We're not supposed to talk about the squirrels. Yep, that's what Wolf just said. Tell you a Dave Thomas story. I tell you about that time that I met Dave Thomas. He's grilling up some burgers down by the river that was flowing through the furry convention. I can't ad-lib it nearly as well as Wilds can. It's because he is a writer and I am not a storyteller. But I went up to his table where he was grilling up those burgers, and I said, "Hey, aren't you that famous Dave Thomas, the founder of Wendy's?" And he was like, "Yep. Where the hell am I?" And I said, "Well, you're currently in a furry convention, and I think you might be grilling some of the attendees, and that's probably not legal." And he asked me, "Well, you want to try one while you're here?" And I said, no, I'm not into vor, but I know some people that are, and I'm going to call them over right now. And as soon as I back away and call the cops, and the police sent animal control over, I got a picture of them too. I actually did have a picture of animal control showing up. Actually, it was just some people in the... maybe just some people in costume. We'll never know. And so I carefully backed away. The people that he was grilling were looking back at me, pleading for me to save them. But I wasn't about to mess with somebody that was that famous and possibly disrupt any of Wilds' Dave Thomas stories by having him arrested. Can I freeze the slime? Oh, he's only got 18 hit points left. Survival of the fittest and all that. Oh, I can stun that guy. Can't stun the slimes. Can stun the guy inside the slime once the slime is away. Dang, nice. 153. Go ahead and eat your buff. Oh, he has nothing to eat. Okay. Boop. Boop. And give him a chop. 121, and it wasn't a crit. Let's see. +1 to judgment. I think that's the sword rainy spell. That's not very good. When did you become an egg? When you subscribed, or when you got a sub. Superior potion of mana. A small chest. Alright, well, it just kind of dropped us down in here and put us in darkness, and then there was a fight. So now we can actually see where we are. Hi? Well, I think he sees us since we're glowing like the sun. Taking me this long to notice. Yeah, that is the I think 1 to 2 month sub. Then at 3 months it's a little hatching egg, and then it's I think 6 months or a year or whatever it is, I forget. And then it becomes the flying dragon. And Ava did the art for those. Who's Ava, you may ask? No one here knows. Whoop! Whoa! Well, get wrecked, bot. You must incubate if you wish to become a derg. You have to. That means giving me more money. Burn stuff who can! We're just getting back into the swing of things. It's, I've forgotten how to strim. I've forgotten what we were doing in this game. I have forgotten everything, and it's only been a week.
How skibbity?
Ah, but we have not forgotten the dragon fruits. Oh, no, 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 no. Valifor's been posting, like, pictures of the new graphics for enemies, and also some of the new animations and things for like chests and stuff that he's been working on, because he's moving the entire game, all of Glide, into Unreal Engine 5. Probably ill-advised, but hey, it's his project. He can do it if he wants. I'm still gonna be there for it. Whenever he eventually finishes, I'm gonna get that game day one, and we're gonna stream it. It's gonna be awesome, assuming I'm even still streaming when that happens. Because that could be like years from now. And I would really hope that I've got better things to do with my time. I kid. I like you guys. I like hanging out with you. Awoos! Oh. Resisted, you say? Sure doesn't look like he resisted it to me. I can't move. Oh. May as well just go into parry mode. Oh, this is good. Okay, I'm just a few away. Oh, this is great. Pew! Bonk. Okay, scoot back. Yep, good, good. Where is Plasma? Psst. It's kind of nice whenever we're not trying to level up spells or memorize specific ones. We're able to just use whatever's most convenient at the time. Okay, I'm gonna... Where's my fire sword? On the pupper. Nowhere he could stand where he'll be able to hit... Oh, wait, right here. Burp, burp, burp. Bork, bork! You are still webbed up. Yep, just keep doing nothing. Squibsh. Okay, let's see. We got Doggo has leveled up. He has a trait point. Are there any traits that I want him to have, though? Savage Grasp. Unarmed attacks gain 2 minimum and maximum damage before all other modifiers. Done. Don't even know where we got that. It must be a new one. Nope, that's the beginning of it. I just want to know what enemy we got that ability from, or got that trait from. Ooh, what is this? Oh wait, we can't tell from here. There it is. Ah, the Agmacarian. Yeah, Agmacarion. Apparently we learned everything we can from them. Junk. Ah, shoot. Manatite. Just a wooden staff. Alright, let's deal with this thing. I don't even know what we're looking at here, but it's some kind of a creature that's needs a coffin dropped. Burn, Stuffed Draco! Go away. You guys go away. Aw, I can't fear them. Or I'll woo at them. Squish. I'm gonna assume these things are weak to holy. I don't know what is giving me that feeling. It's just a hunch that I have. Don't really need to do any... Oh, I know what we can do. Summon a monster. Beholder! Gentlemen! Beholder! Look like tomb skeletal dogs. Tomboys, but pronounced tomb boys. I like it. And parry mode. I'm gonna have to eat something. Darn it! I was hoping it would do the other one. I threw a rock at him. It was a big rock. Oh, they summon minions. Okay. I can deal with that. Pew! No, you're supposed to use your paralyzed eye beam thing. Alright, doggo, pee on them. And then bork bork. Squish. Okay, yeah, cannot stun them. Okay, nope, nope, nope. You don't have that book ready. What book do you have? Oh, right. How are you doing on those spells? Stone Skin, done. Still working on Petrify. Well, I was going to have her try to take control of the pets. Yeah, we'll do that just because there are fewer opportunities to use that. Was it this book? Yes, or box, not book. Meh. Have you memorized Subjugate? It's important. Nay. That is an expensive-ass spell. You're mine now. I wonder, how is your... Okay. Skill level 8. Wait. 12? 13. The level of this spell is kind of wonky because these two are basically whatever they match level. But I guess it gets a little confused. Well, shit. Let's level 12 magic missile storm. Whatever it's Isaac's Greater Missile Storm. Oh, they resisted the thing. Grrr. Oh wait, no. Can't stun, so just bonk. How does one resist a laser beam? By just... it's pure force of will. You just... Grrr, and the laser will be like, oh wow, I don't want to mess with this guy. He's like Dragon Ball Z powering up, and that's cringe as hell. I'm going someplace else. And that's how you resist a laser. Nobody really needs the heals. Oh, too many summons. I guess taking control of theirs adds to your summon cap. Try it with bullets? Go for it. I guarantee it will work if you roll high enough. If it doesn't work, then you just need to roll better next time. Just reload your save. Briar and Stuff Feathers, thank you for the resub. 9 months. We've got a Twitch baby now. Well, just chuck that. We'll just do what Cody does and chuck it out the window. Do I have any weapon enchantments? Forgot you're a tier 2 sub. I often forget you are too because I don't have any reason for anyone to subscribe higher than tier 1. When does a sub become a dom? Probably tier 3. Missed. You missed. Ah, the summons suck. The best summons are the mages. For 6 months? Holy shit. Feathers. Why? Yes, Tracken, I do believe that is necessary now. His reaction was worth it? I hope so. Oh my god, Feathers, why? And now Einit with the raid! Rarn Stuff Raiders, I am Cassedrian. I have taken a week off of streaming to go to a furry convention, and I'm back, and I'm still very tired for some reason. And everything is chaos today. You were playing Animal Well, and I was hanging out in your channel while you were doing it, and you were hunting for secrets. Cons are exhausting, yes. Ow! Everybody's throwing shinies at me, which I appreciate, and also, ow. Tom. Oh, okay, so Feathers comes in, resubs at tier 2, subs tier 3 for 6 goals. Subs tier 3 6 months in advance, and only then do they rar. Found a few more secrets, but think you're done with Animal Well on stream? Well, I guess once you've completed the main game and all that's left are a secret, it's just kind of like, yeah, I'm kind of done. At least as far as on stream. I went ahead and like 100%ed Little Gator game off stream because I adored that game so much. Yes, you dropped a single gold bar instead of an anvil. Macrophile begins.
I'll never get bored of dragon fruits.
I spill my drink.
It's huge. Also, ooh, right in the mouth. Also, apparently I'm drinking pop. Why was it 3 poppers in a row? Squeaks. Hang on. It's almost dabbing. Whoa! Ah, the Cliff Racers. They're furious that we skipped Morrowind Monday. Whoa! Whoa! Now you can't see what's going on. Oh hey, I still have the black outline on the pillow. Why am I on the ground? Haha! I'm sorry. I've got a pie down here at my side. Have to block from all sides. Hey, speaking of having things down at your waists, while Dracana was over, I let her play VR, and she wanted to do some Phasmophobia in VR, and that game's VR ain't great. So The RAR. RAR. XD. I have been overwhelmed by cliff racers. It is a normal day in Vardenfell. It's not, but it is fun. It is kind of cool. The house, it looks different. The houses look different in VR just because you're like actually there and not just, you know, on screen. But what's funny is that whenever you first load into the map,
Waste.
things at waste.
Girlfriend. Family stream.
Since when? So whenever you first load in on into a map in Phasmophobia, and you start in the truck, you got to pick all your equipment, and you got to go hit the button to open the door. In VR, it starts you on the ground, under the truck. So you're kind of like half inside the truck, you know, waist high. And then if you try to move, it kicks you out of the truck, which unfortunately is still closed. Whoops! Good times. So it took a couple of tries for us to actually get into the truck where we can get our stuff and really start the map for reals. So as much as I think Phasmophobia in VR would be super cool, it's got issues. Oh, there was a fast travel down here, wasn't there? Oh, come on. He's camping. Oh, no, he saw us somehow. He's okay. He was thinking about it. This is mini bugs. Wait, we don't need any analyzing. We know all about these spiders. So instead, what did this do? Reduce dodge and defense, but gain a damage bonus. Nah. Chop. Brian Stuff Dracana. I was just telling chat about that time that you were playing Phasmophobia in VR, and it started you like on the ground inside the truck, and we had to figure out how to actually get back into the truck because then it kicked you outside the truck while the door was still closed. I keep going to analyze because that's like just default. Start the turn, do that first, and I don't need to do that first on these guys. Fire Sword the good boy. Grrr. Ow. Oh. Gooped all over my dog. It's rude. Don't do that. Kind of point when you gave up on the idea of using VR. It was a bit troublesome, yeah. Should be close enough. Just eat that. Pump up. And... Yep. Bzzzt. Squish. Can I cleanse the web spell with this? No, you can't. Okay. Nope, dog ain't doing a whole lot today. Grrr. I like that it sets them on fire. That's funny. Ow! Ow! Do I have heals. I can cast heals. But heals is not my job. I'm DPS. The healers just need to adjust that I am taking damage. We didn't play VR chat with you. We forgot to do VR chat. Not that it's a whole lot different from any other VR game, but you'd be able to see your own avatar, which isn't really you. It's just the one that you found that you liked. I guess you could have seen my avatar. Lots of great VR games and experiences out there. I'm still loving Blade and Sorcery. Wait, we can't stun these guys. So just give them a bonk. Could do something a little crazy. Well, first. Whoop. Where are they? This guy. Coffinary? If that's a pun, I don't get it. Absolute Blast with Half-Life 2 VR mod. I should try Skyrim VR. I bet I would like it. Gave you a headache? Yeah. Of course, that's Phasmophobia's fault. Presumably. It was a little choppy as well as starting you in the ground. Extra vulnerable to silver. Holy. Avoids holy. Sunlight reduces HP. Immune to poison and fear. Highly resistant to magic. Oh, that's not good. That means the magic missiles aren't going to do a whole lot. But what will do a whole lot, since he's on a hole in the ground, first, Holy Sword the good boy. And then, oh yeah, Focus. And also Arcane Flow. That way I don't blow up Galaxin over there. Erupt! Boom! 46. Okay. No, she did not adjust the lenses. I told her that it was possible, but she never said it was needed. You. Didn't help that it felt like the headset was going to fall off. Yeah, trying to adjust the strap so that it fits you is it took me a while to find the right positioning for it. Grabby paws. Do you find in VR games that don't make you teleport around? When you start having to teleport to play, it makes me really ill. The funny thing is, the teleporting is actually there to reduce motion sickness. Whenever you have like smooth movement, that's so much worse for some people. And I think it's partly because your brain is expecting to feel the motion as you are walking around and, you know, turning and you know, smooth rotate instead of just, you know, snapping to angles. And when that feeling of motion isn't there, that causes a sort of a dissonance. And the only way that the brain can resolve that dissonance is to blorf all over the floor. It has the opposite effect. Your brain doesn't like being suddenly somewhere else. Wait, no, they're immune to that. Just pee on him. And you know what? Do it anyways, because he's in range. 108. Can these guys bleed? Do you bleed? You will. Teleportation would be a poor fit for a superpower for you. Flight's funner anyways. Even if it's not faster, it's more fun. You don't... Okay, you don't have that. Well, you guys are about to have some pain, but... Boom! 73. That's a lot better than the 40 damage I did. Oh, look who just wandered over to us. Bap. There. New hole in the ground. I don't care about the ghosts. Have I already holy sorted myself? I did not. I need to get myself sorted first. Volver is still probably your favorite VR game because Flight. I have a real hard time getting into that game, and I think it's just because I feel overwhelmed by the controls. And I just don't understand how to actually play it. But just the, like, free flight, that's fun. No motion sickness, but you do get vertigo. You know, that reminds me. Years ago, I took Dracana to the Omni Theater, which, if you've never been to an Omni Theater, it is an experience, and I highly recommend it. It's a theater where the entire everything around you is the screen. And between that and the sound, you actually kind of feel the motion, even though you're not really moving. It messes with your brain. And it's like doing the opposite thing that VR does. Because even though VR, yeah, you're completely immersed in this in this setting, and everything you see is just, you know, completely filling your view, and you've got the sounds and the stuffs, and I never feel like, I don't get that feeling of movement in VR that I do in the Omni Theater. And I don't know why. This. Boom! 83, that's better. They're resistant to magic. But I think that's just like the damage type of magic. You don't get that feeling of movement because you're not moving. Well, you're not moving in the Omni Theater either, but you feel it. And whenever I took you there, I hadn't gone since I was little, so I was afraid that it was like, you know, just something I had imagined. You know, kids and their imagination. No, it definitely felt like one of the first things they do to show it off is like a helicopter flyover of downtown Fort Worth. And at one point in this little flyover video, the camera goes from forward to pointing down, and you like feel like you're just gonna fall into the screen. You should try Ultra Wings 2. Better fidelity than Volver. More arcadey to get you up in the air. Okay, I might dig that then. Let's see. Yeah, I need a heals. You know what? Just make it rain. Okay. Just piddle on these three guys. Oh, there's that one too. I don't know who it's actually going to go for, so... Bork, bork, bork! Good, those are the ones I wanted to hit. Except you missed one. You know, I have thought about streaming a VR game, but the problem is, if I do that, I won't be able to have the avatar. Because the camera and the tracking and the hand tracking and the stuffs, they're not going to work whenever I'm not here and I've got a big thing on my face. And so, I'd have to turn off, like, half of my channel redeems. Like the catch, the macrophile, the pie noon, the anvil, you know, all the stuff that you guys love playing with. I think a lot of it revolves around your entire peripheral vision being filled by the video, and it's high enough resolution and frame rate to fool your brain. Maybe. I would like to know, like, the science of it. Yep. Go ahead and eat that. Kaboom! 30 damage. Great. Good. Haha! They feared the people back here. Little they know. The mage is webbed up so he can't run in terror. 3 a.m. pasta party time? That sounds like a good party to me. It's not pasta your bedtime. Okay, that works. What do I have enchanted so far? Holy? Let's add some fire to that. And then just give this guy a chop. Dead. Eat your fear. Bedtime is a construct designed by humans to hold me back. Cue Italian music. Bells. It's not true! It's impossible! Missiles. Last time you made food this late, accidentally added
I love
ginger
how they
to your
taste.
porridge in place of cinnamon. How was it? Also, dragon fruits. Nom, 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 nom. Bloop, bloop. We got some corundum from that fight. Little bit sus here. There wouldn't happen to be an invisible bridge, would there? There would not. No. Okay. Big slime. It was spicy, but not bad. Good work. I'd be willing to try it. No wait, this is Ariandel. I almost just ran her over here and was like, I'm gonna plasma sphere these guys. Uh-oh. Consume crystallized ginger on purpose when you have tummy issues. Ginger is really good for that. Even a ginger ale will help. Bloop. Let's see, you... Okay, still need this. And what about the other slime? Okay, we got all your stuffs. What was the reach on this? Was... Okay, so I need to... Freeze! That didn't do much. Meh. Meh. Oh, I am very low on mana. There, that's a help. Dang. I hit a couple of them, but... Oh, hey! I need to be using this. Right, that spell's expensive as heck. Most commercial ginger ales don't have any real ginger in them. What? I need to write a note. Hang on, I'm just saying. Ginger ale is a lie. There. I'm gonna do some research after stream. Find one that does work. May be low on mana, but what about Womana? I only have one of those. And I'd rather not spend it. Jump. Does a flop. I would like to do a flop, but I can't. Missiles! Okay, I need one of my wizards. You. Frog Mage. Aid us! Mana is never spent. It simply changes forms. We know this in Big 2025. The first law of thermodynamics. Mana-ix. That is hard to morph that word into that. I have none. I am out of manas. Well, chop, be on fire. Squibsh. I just remembered something. Oh, this is good stuff. Okay. Oh, that's right. I had him trying to learn ice magic, but he's so dang slow that he can never get close to an enemy to use the freezy touch. Just do this. Pew! Mini missiles. I think Frog Wizard just healed somebody. Okay. Eat your Wheaties. And You're mine now. Whoop. So when you kill these big slimes and the slime melts away and it leaves the skeleton guy, the skeleton counts as a summon. That means you can take control of it or blow it up. Do I have Holy Sword? Nope, I have Fire Sword. Scary how things people would never believe 50 years ago is common knowledge today. Think just what you'll know tomorrow. Men in Black was a good movie. Imagine telling people in the 90s we'd all have handheld computers that have the same processing power as the full server room back then. Oh, imagine if you went even further back to like the 70s when they had the big mainframes that like only universities would have these things. And they were the size of a room. And you're like, yeah, let me show you what mine can do. Ever heard of Candy Crush? Whoa. Let me tell you about Raid Shadow Legends. Handheld nothing. My watch has more processing power than those room-sized ones. Also fact. Getting a new smartphone, then did tech support for your sister, realized her few-year-old laptop was weaker. Tell them in the 1900s we'll have laser-guided drones. They'll be like, what's a laser? What's a drone? Why are you not in the factory? Wait, she used that already, so that's a super expensive spell. Bloop. There. This one little slime, he is, massively outnumbered. Yum. I'm gonna give him a little zip zap, or I can give him a lightning strike. Overkill! Kablam! Ooh, what's this? Potion of Exaltare. Permanently gain +1 to all stats? I have never seen this before. Dibs.
Dragon fruit.
That's what this is. It's a potion of dragon fruit. Nom 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 nom. Just +1 to everything. Dang. Meh. I hear roars. Are you the roar? Agmarian or Agmacarians. We've already scanned these guys. We know what they're all about. Yeah. This will be good. Just give him a bonk. Oh man, I so want to do the grr, but Gallatin is in the perfect position right now. Actually, it should be fine, because they won't be able to get far enough away. Because they can only move one space. Grr. Oh, never mind. Okay, okay. Still in range. Can the AWU work? The AWU does not work. There. Bzzzt. Dang. 100 damage across the board. Make it rain. Ow, that's not what I meant. Regrettably, Lazarus does not have the ability that I have that makes it so that my AoE spells ignore party members. It's one of the reasons why I've just been having him spam the magic missile spray, because that'll just only target enemies. But can't really pass up when they're all doing this for me. I can target that, it doesn't matter. Boom! Everybody's on fire! Yeah, go here. T on that one, T on that one, and bork bork! Oh, these guys are all nice grouped up. Too bad I probably don't have enough mana to just go straight across this and then have something and then cast this. Because that's okay, 86 20, so that's 106. 128. 145? I got 127. Not quite enough to do that. But what about regular magic missile? 15? I think we can work with 15. Boop, boop, boop. Magic missile. Pew! Blah! Well, we cured his poison, but he's still on fire. Here you go. Have fire resistance. Ow! 33? Even with fire resistance going? 90% fire resistance and it still ticks for 33. Holy shit. Lazarus, what did you do? Squibsh. Chomp. Fight's over. Oh, we got another box. That's right, I didn't even check the other one that we got. Lazarus, you're my box opener. Junk and junk. And then... Ooh, a ring. What's this? Movement rate 3 and +1 to heal. You what? I think I might give him that. And the reason I want to give him that is so he can actually get around. Because he's so slow. He can't get close to anything to do his little icy freezy touch. Also, something else I'm noticing right here. Let's put Lazar up front. Pop it. Boom. We got moon runes. So, I think that's Tethris. But so it has to be when Tethris is hidden. And then the others are Gammon and no wait, that's Miala. That's Gammon at night. None of them are active at the moment. It's a trap! Ow! Oh, Ariandel's dead. Boop. Could have just gone around it. Gib. And hang on. There we go. Got it. I hadn't saved in a little while, so I did a quickie savey even though there's an enemy there. Squibs! Oh, she was already at full mana. Shouldn't have walked there. Ah, well, I'm super low on mana anyways. Just give me a holy sword and let me get to work. Whoa! Bork, bork! I'm forgetting to use this ability, and I really need to keep up with it. Partly because it's good for the defense on everybody, and it's also good for an effect that I can eat. Can you believe a slime? Yes. Health ain't looking too great, so let's make that problem a little worse. Yep. Make it rain. Health problem is solved. No. No good place to park it to do the plasma sphere. So I'm just not gonna do it. Give me fire. This one. What's up? What's up? Whoops, wasn't watching Arvo's mana. He used all of his mana peeing on enemies. Bleh. Pew. Destabilize. Boom! Ow, that hurt us too. Okay. Nice. Squibsh. And then destabilize again. Oh, not close enough. Mana regen, potion of freedom, some slime, $800. A save. Alright, there's just a lever here. Success! We have disarmed the trap. Also, I pulled a lever, but I'm not really sure what it did. Oh, wait. I bet I know what it did. Did it raise a... No, it did not raise a thing over there. Although, there is that. Should probably go get that. And this. And whatever's over here to the left. Back the other way. Just iron. But now it is our iron. I'm gonna check something. Am I casting light at a high level? I am. Okay. Wait, no. This first. That way we get the extra. Get the bonus. A book. A whisper in the dark. In the darkness, Azros wrought many things. He fueled them with unnatural life and his dark temperament. At first, these methods did not always work in his favor, for his rebellious nature became directed at him, and many of his first creations fled into the dark. In time, he refined his work, and subservience became the norm. One of his early works, if one may call them that, still lives below this place. Though we call these halls home, something else called them home first. I know what you think, that I speak of Naladra, that wretched thing of legend. No, she has not been seen for centuries. I speak of Izurak, one of the first creations of Azros, and the first to rebel against him. Do not be mistaken that rebellion against the Dark Lord is a sign of good. I do not know what its motives are, though perhaps they are good? Or maybe it seeks to help the enemy of its enemy. But I received a boon from this creature. What boon and how, do you ask? I dare not share the secret, for fear of your safety if something were to go wrong. But if persistent you yet remain, then seek the name it gave itself, for Azurak was the name given by Azrus. You only need to call it, and see if it is near. And if it is near, you shall see. Andemus, son of Hail. So we have to figure out what the dude's name is and then call out to him, and if he's close by, he'll show up and give us a prize. Mini dudes. Yep. First, fire, eat fire.
Prize.
Enchantment.
Enchantment.
Plasma. Oh, that's right. The enemies can block the bolts. Where's my frog wizard? Frog wizard, I choose you! They're running away! Ah! That was nearly all his health. Okay, he's doing okay. He's doing good on mana, so I know what I need. Walk over here and give him a boop. Boop! 20 damage. Great. Ugh. Frog Wizard did not help. Also, we got a bit of a problem back here. I cast... No, wait. Lightning. Zzz. 135. Alright, Frog Wizard was not very helpful. He cost a lot of mana and then died. So, don't think we're gonna summon him again. Roaring Stuff Thera! What if instead... Grabby Paws! Go down here. And Bork Stab! Thera with the resub! Say the word.
Rear.
Rear? Oh my. Do not show your rear here. Clearly hasn't been 28 months. Time is fake. Yeah, it's been 28 months since my last stream. I was gone for so long. Freezy Touch. Don't hit the ferry. Fire Sword. Big hit. 159. Rawr stuff, Firehead Nick. Welcome back. It's like I haven't seen you in a week. Boop. It's been a minute. Like 5. Lazra has unlocked Ice Block and memorized Icy Touch. Alright, straight into the next fight. Since Lazra does not have... He's not specialized into binding, because I don't think he is, unless I did that. Oh, he is. Well, in that case, he's going to be doing good here. Anything I could give him... It's Mystic. Oh, more mana. Ah, Crusher. 3 bonus damage when using two-handed weapons. Does not affect one-handed weapons used with 2 hands. Enhanced Absorption. 50% bonus from eating or drinking items. Banisher. Deal 100% more damage to summoned creatures. But that's whenever his turn comes up. Right here. This is a good spot. Fire. Nom noms. Purasma. Grr. I don't have him use that Mana Shield spell much. It's going to be very slow to level because I basically have to have nothing else for him to do. And usually the better option would be to have him try to smash something with his hammer. You anywhere on these yet? Okay, one more subjugate and she'll have that memorized. And destabilize is going to be very slow. It is a binding spell, so she should be leveling it or memorizing quickly. Actually, this would be a good fight to do that, because every single one of these guys is going to spawn some summoned enemies. So for now, just make it rain. Oh wait, there they are. I was about to say that he must have been in like a corner and he couldn't spawn his ads because only one of them came out, but there's two guys down here. Pump up. Freezy time. we learned everything about these guys? Oh, we have. Leaves behind an undead warrior on death. Highly vulnerable to ice, extra vulnerable to wood. Just eat that. Pump up. Scatter. Safe spell. Zzz. Okay. Subjugate. You! Oh, can't. Down here? Try again. Subjugate. You! I don't think it worked. He doesn't have the outline around him. Think he's still a bad guy? Still a bad guy. It's such an expensive spell that and it missed. Freeze! My sword's still enchanted on anything? It is not. Give me Holy Sword! Stab! Very dead. You know what? Even if the spell failed, it still counted as a cast. Memorized. Good. Now we destabilize. Bleh. Oh. There were more of them. Can you freeze a skeleton? Yes, you can. You can also kill it. Argendel has memorized Subjugate. Lazra has unlocked Glacial Shards. Belt. Resist blunt. What's our inventory look like? Okay, it's not so bad. We're only on page 7. Door. Open. Need this. There. There's just a big pit in here. Anything else? Is there a cliff racer? Are there cliff racers in here? No cliff racers. Nope, moon runes, and looks like Miala's up enough that... Or no, wait, no, that's a fairy rune. So we need to have Ariandel in the party, and those other runes that are on the floor active as well. These guys have 300 hit points. Squibsh. Yeah, there. You know what? This would be a good time for some science, because I'm pretty sure I've got a lot of mana steel stacked up, right? Yeah, there's 7. That might be it. 7. Unless there's some on any of these. I don't think there is. I'm wondering, is it going to be 7 for each target, for each hit? Because if that's the case, I am about to recharge. Let's see. Holy Sword! Focus, because sure, why not? Oh, you... Ah! I want to do the little dashy down thing, but I can't target down here? Why not? There's, no? Because I can pass through that one. Why can't I go down there? Yeah, I can't. I just can't. Fine, I'll target this one. And I got 12. So, it is not per target, per hit. And apparently... Oh, wait. I think I took the talent that also gives me 5 mana drain or whatever. That's where the other 5 points came from. Arbo's still a little bit low on mana, but he's got enough to do this. Pee on 3 enemies and then bark, bark, bark. Yeah, this guy. Oh, you can't hit him. Why not? You can totally hit this guy. Do it. Do glacial shards right here. Look, he's got the red outline. It means he's a valid target. Fine. What about that one? Alright, that works. I wanted to hit this guy because it would have then hit it would have hit 4 guys instead of 3. Well, 4 enemies. And then 2 of my own people. And I can't dash back up either. Meh. We need some healing. That's what we need. I broke a pot with rain. Pots normally aren't weak to water elemental attacks. Junk. Okay, so we have... What we have is darkness, and we need to get rid of that, and then we can do this. And we got a Tethris and a... That's Miala, right? That one? That's Miala? And it's saying when Miala is hidden, Tethris is up at night. Well, we were kind of almost in that situation, but unfortunately, they weren't lined up exactly how we needed. Oh. Maybe. We could conceivably do this. Where is the, this book? Boop. There. Locked. So now, we just have to wait for Miala to be totally hidden. And then this will open up. In fact, that's probably not going to be too much longer because she's already down here. I don't want to fight you. Nope, nope. It's a trap! Oh, of course. Because the enemy was standing on it, then I couldn't actually disarm the trap. And instead, we just walk onto it to engage the enemy. It's very expensive. I think we'll just stick with the frog wizards. Squish. Fire sword. Could try this, but I'm gonna hit my own people. It's not really worth it. Gonna try to get some sleep. Alright. Thanks for dropping in, Direwolf. Good night. Sleep well. Drop by next time you're live. That'll be and your conscious. Friday. I'll endeavor to be live, and I guess you can endeavor to be conscious. Just wait. No. Do the thing. Yeah, we do thing. We do the thing. Angel. Stab. Big deeps. It's a deal. Alright, well, we're all webbed up. Great. Yeah. Glacial shards would actually be good. So I could probably kill these two. Maybe. I'll haunt your setup for life. That means you will be stuck here. What if I never stream again and you're trapped? The splash did not do nearly as much as I would have liked. Go stand there. Bork, bork, bork. Ah, missed. Bork, bork, bork. I'm not stuck there with you. You're the one that's stuck with me. Well, that means we can play co-op games and I'll have someone to always play with. And maybe someday I'll actually be able to beat Wizard of Legend. Bzzzt. That didn't do much. Ah, no more crits, please. They killed my pupper. They're just landing crits left and right. What the heck? Nope, nope, no, not those spiders. Is it these guys? Much higher crit chance when deeply wounded. Oh! Turns curse into a blessing like it's nothing. Hey, I tried to play Mario Kart with Dracana and she wasn't into it. Stun this boy. Dang, I'm still webbed. Oh, I'll just eat the web. Yeah, just eat the web. Just nom, 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 nom. Put my devices on charge, settle down, actually leaving. Good night, Direwolf. I don't think lightning does too well against these guys. So I did the plasma sphere and it did like no damage. But 89 with the fire. Nothing you can do, so just parry. Mario Kart is god tier. No one can convince me otherwise. I freaking love that game. It's a shame that I'm not getting it on the Switch 2, or getting a Switch 2. Alright, go here. And, freeze! Get your revenge, doggy. Mario Kart is okay. I'm going to assume that was a typo, and you actually meant to say it's great. I know the keys are right next to each other. Anyone could make that mistake. I gotta go up. Creek. Can I just go around you? Yeah, we can just go around you. It's fine. Hazard. I think it's great when you're playing with friends. Yes. Dracana was struggling with the power slide in the Switch version and actually getting that to work, and it didn't help that I only had a single controller, or I had the basic Joy-Cons, so we were playing with little tiny little thingies, and we're just it was very, very small and very difficult to manage with two hands, with big hands. And just go here, eat that. Zap sword. Trying to figure out the slide with the Joy-Con. It's not very fun. Yeah. I had already figured it out with the regular controller, so it just took a little bit of getting used to the smaller single con to handle that. She, on the other hand, she only played Mario Kart one other time, and that was the last time she came here for TFF however many years ago that was. So, it's been a little while. And at the time, the convention had a gaming room where people just, some of the con staff brought their own systems and set them up for people to play, and that's how we first played Mario Kart 8. And after that, I went and bought it so that we could play it next time she came. And then we played it next time she came, and it was not quite as good for her. You know, just that. And then make it rain. Yeet! Squibsh. Now, if I walk here, and let's see, how far can I reach? I can reach really damn far with that ability, but can it reach this spot up here if I use it? Oh yeah, let's go. Boop. Oh yeah, we also need to do the thing where we eat the fires. Wata! Wata! Fire sword on doggo. And then freezy time. I was afraid he's going for Ariandel. Just gonna scoot back. Good there. Go ahead and give him sometimes the targeting in this doesn't make sense. There. Must be some kind of line of sight issue. Wait, can't stun the slime. Squish! Subjugate! Had a similar issue trying to play Scald, especially in the more claustrophobic areas. We'll be getting to Scald sometime. It's a game that has a very similar kind of, somewhat similar-ish turn-based tile-y battle system to this, which is probably why GOG said, "Hey, if you like Scald, you might dig this game too." And it was right. I'm just gonna go freeze this other skeleton. Yep. Yeet. Squish. Although instead of the subjugation, I should be having them just explode. Oh well, doesn't matter. Fight's over. Waiting for werewolves too? Yep, I'm sure that's gonna happen someday. Blueprint stalled your playthrough of Skull, but you get back to it eventually. I'm not super big on puzzle games, so Blueprints just doesn't appeal to me that much. I do like donuts, though. Puzzle solved. You have solved 1/9 of the puzzles. Remember whenever that game was just calling flipping switches a puzzle? And the puzzle was just finding where the switch was? And that was the entire game? It was just that in every single stage? Hexen is still a good game, though. Right, gotta do this too. Gotta pump it. Fireball! Oh no, poisoned? That's awful! That's something I can eat next turn. Let's just see if we get Oblivion next week. That's what I'm hearing, that the week of, what is it, the 21st they were saying? Yeah. The week of the 21st, they're going to shadow drop it. Of course, it's not really much of a shadow drop whenever they tell you in advance. I'm still probably more likely to play the original Oblivion more than the remake, especially since remake is going to be full price game at the new price that all games are these days. So if I do get it, it's going to be sometime much later when it's on sale. Squish. Oh, come on. Demus. You left him at 1. Terribly kept secret and agreed. Can't imagine the new version will be very mod friendly. Oh, they've already said there's no mod support. Which is a massive strike against it in my book. Wait, no. Here we go. Yep, doing okay. Oh, the poison faded. Doot, doot, and doot. What level is that angel spell? 9? What level is my Shocky Touch? 13. Bzzzt. Well, I will say this: the angel seems to spread damage a lot better than that shock. Boop. And fire. Pew! Missiles. Well, that didn't do much. Well, he's at 3 and he's on fire, so hopefully he just dies next turn. Miss. Lazra has memorized Glacial Shards, and that is all the ice spells. So he can move on to the next ones. A trap! Forgot how much you hate the Ulek and Starflight. You need to stream that game because I don't know anything about it. Other than you have to be careful when landing your spaceship because it can bounce. Of course, if you do stream it, you'll probably have to play it on emulator and not on hardware, which last week I went to the retro game store that's just up the street from me. Well, not really up the street, but it's close by. And I saw they had a picture of Starflight, which I know BP liked a lot whenever he was growing up. And I was like, oh, that's kind of neat. And took a picture of that and sent that over and say, hey, look what they got. And then BP says, did you get it? And I said, I could. You need a Sega Genesis to play it on too? They did indeed have a Sega Genesis that was modded to use the red, white, and yellow AV cables for only $100, which is actually dirt cheap for a retro console like that. So, cool stuff. I like that store. Unfortunately, I got a copy of Lost Odyssey. They finally had one in. And the first and the fourth discs didn't work. And they were able to fix the first disc, but they said disc 4 had a deep gash in it that there was no way they could repair. So they had to give me a refund on that, and I was sad. I wanted to play some Lost Odyssey. And I bet you, whoever sold that copy of the game to them probably knew. It's like, I'm going to sell them this broken piece of crap that I can't play anymore, get some money out of it.
Did you de-dragonify it?
De-dragonify? I did slightly de-dragonify last week for convention uses, but I wish I could have stayed in derg mode. That would have been amazing. Just walk around a furry convention as a dragon. Actually, no, that might not be a good idea. Oh, it's Naladra! Uh-oh. What is this that enters my lair? Humans? And a dog? And a fairy? We don't have the frog with us, but we can go get him. Alliance against your kind grows. Not only humans. So this is the child of the Dark Lord? Such simple minds. Nothing stays a child forever, except perhaps the human race. Oh, burn! No, I am much more than his child now. Friends, we boast well, but can we back it up with action? Finally, a sliver of wisdom. Regardless, you will all die here. I'm looking forward to crushing you, Naladra. Bork! I mean, woof! Boss fight! I'm guessing there's no chance that I can actually stun her. Did that work? I don't think that worked. Okay. Yep, resisted. 69. Nice. Squish!
Nice doggo.
I'm not going to be able to get around and be able to hit her, but I could probably make something happen. Eat that. Hit that. This. That. Oh, almost forgot. Analyze. And then Angel. Stab! Not as much as I would have hoped. That was actually about half the damage is what was bounced to the other person, or the other spider. I'm gonna fire sword on the good boy. And, summon monster. Frog wizard. Aid me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, no. Okay, you're going for Arbo. That's... Ah! 2 attacks? Let's see. Spells. Okay, okay. Oh! Well, you're not protection mage, so you don't need this. You need another book of nukes. And we already got fire. We got ice. It's time for lightning. That's the lightning book. You can tell because it has the little lightning bolt thingy on it. There's a little lightning bolt. Meh. Burn stuff, Jeffy Bond. You've arrived just in time for a boss fight, and we are rocking her world. Bzzzt. Would have liked to have been able to Bork stab her, but she's kind of in a bad position for that. Poisoned, on fire, 5 hit points left. The dots. Bonk. Get wrecked. Traveling magic +8. Spells Bonds of Zakarunda. What's that spell again? What is that one? What is Bonds of Zakarunda? Is that one that we have in something? No, that's Umbral Embrace. And that's Solaria's Grasp. Yeah, this is a totally new spell. Summon ethereal chains to root and silence an enemy, while also making them temporarily corporeal. Summon ethereal chains to root and silence your target if they fail a reflex check. While active, incorporeal entities can be damaged by weapons. Each round, the entangled entity takes 5 blunt damage. Every skill level beyond the first adds 1 additional blunt damage and 4 to resist difficulty. That's a spell that's not even in any of our books. Alright, so we just killed an ancient monster from the beginning of the universe or something. But more importantly, we got treasure. Mysterious armor. I know what this is! Damn! Resist all weapon damage, 15%. We're gonna rip that and put it on something else. Yoink! I need to identify this, please. Okay, you've got barter stuff on. You need identify stuff on. Sort by clothing. There we go. +8 to identifies. And plus another 1. Try again. Luinamar's heart. Why, that sounds like it's part of our set. Donk. Willpower 5, resist fear 5, holy weapon damage 3, plus 10 damage, plus 10% damage versus undead, 25 max HP, resist fears plus 15%, resist magic 5%, holy weapon damage 1, +1 to first aid, find extra gold and gems, and buried items. We got lots of pieces of this set. I'm just going to leave the identify things on. What about that ring? Well, actually, first, can we put any more points? No, do not do that. Alright, we got some points. 11. Yeah, we need to... Oh, hang on. Add level. Okay, 11, 11, 11. 13, I think that's fine. 10. Pump it. And 1 level of identify. And there was this stinking ring. We still cannot identify this dang ring. Despite having an identify of 34. I really wonder what this ring's requirement is. Well, I got skill points. Let's see, 12, 11, 12. Don't need to level that anymore. Bump that. And monster lore. What did I even have him doing? 10. And go ahead and do that. What trait can I give her that would be useful? She's already got the different magic skills that I was wanting her to have. Wait. She does not have the transmute one. That might explain why her sword spells aren't leveling up very fast. Where is that? Magic Alchemist. Gain 3 bonus damage when using transmutation spells. Gain levels faster. For all spells, regardless of school, gain 3 effect duration. Dang, that sounds good, doesn't it? Just +3 to duration of everything. Just realized something. Where is this? Okay, that's locked. That one hasn't activated yet. Oh, there it goes. Boss defeated. Thing is unlocked. What'd that do? Oh, that made a bridge. Oh. Ah. Pathing took me right into this wimpy little spider fight. Yeah. No? Nothing? Nothing? Does that only work on ghosts? I guess it only works on ghosts. Well, that's less useful. Well, Tide of Shadow. Ow, that hurt us all. Grrr. Oh, this is perfect. Pump it. Purasma. Bzzzt. Swap. Shield bash. Okay. They've killed the doggo. For that they shall die. Oh, that's right. You don't have the, he doesn't have the little scattery thingy. And just give this guy a good old zip zap. Meh. Oh, that was not much. Bork, bork, bork. Kind of want to do the plasma sphere again. This time we'll do the arcane flow so that we don't hurt our own people. Purasma! Yep, it tried. It tried. Squish. May just draw your niece as a dragon? You should. Everyone should be a dragon. Hang on, let me check a thing in here. Boop. Aha! Oh wait, it's almost time, isn't it? It's not already. Where is it? Well, it's not lit up, and it is Miala, so it's going to take a long time for it to cycle. So even if we happen to not get it the instant the moon sets, because I think it's hidden time. Miala takes its sweet time to go through the sky. Alright, we're fighting this. Nope, none of those. I summon the ice thing with 16 hit points. Yes. Now you shall know fear. Doggy's gonna bork stab. 44 damage. I'm actually kind of glad it didn't go for the summon. Because it would easily one-shot the little ice slime thing. And completely ruin my whole plan. Do the thing there. Just get up right up. Get right up on top of them. do the focus, and give him the old zip zaps. Bzzzt. I summon another one! Bork, bork, bork. What's up? Nope, slime's dead. That 16 hit points did not carry them very far. Is it just you, or does this game need more lore? No, I think it's got the maximum amount of lore that these caves can hold. Rar and stuff. Galnarius for the win. Number 3. So there are several other people that had your name. A lot of people think that Galnarius is for the win. The thing there. Okay, there we go. Blip, blip. Oh, that's right. She had that just to lock that one rune. That's the only reason I gave her that book. Maybe I should spend some time just spamming that lock spell to level it up. What happened to Galnarius for the win 1 and 2? And also the one without a number. You know what happened? They formed a fan club. Come on. Why can't I blow up anything? There. Hit my own people, but it's fine. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Yeah, sure. Let me just do that real quick. Just turn my computer off on stream. And then don't return. Real wizards use fireballs in small spaces. Done. Not bad. Just you because your previous user got banned or something for music copyright. Aww. Change your username from 2. For some reason, went to change it back. Wouldn't let you, so you just added a 3. Wow. Yeah, copyright is it's a dangerous game to play. Even if it's like there's a song or a band or, you know, a musician or whatever that you really, really like, and you want to share their music with everyone. So you play it on stream. DMCA'd. That'll teach you to be enthusiastic. You're charting on Clone Hero? Clone Hero. Classic instrument-based rhythm game from Windows. Oh, okay. I am not familiar with that one. Guitar Hero clone. Oh, well, that explains the name. Yeah, unfortunately, Twitch is very overprotective about that sort of thing. Used to be Twitch Sings, where you could just like do kind of a karaoke thing on stream, and it was supported by Twitch, and they had a bunch of songs that were okay to perform. And one of my friends was a very talented singer, specializing in like Sinatra and others of that era and genre, whose names completely escape me at the moment. And then they decided, you know what? All this licensing stuff is bullshit and expensive, and Twitch is costing us too much money anyway, so we're not going to renew. And Twitch Sings died. Heaven help you if you saved any of those videos, if you clipped anything or highlighted anything. It was no longer okay. Also, the content ID, or whatever they call it, is not exactly great. One of the first games that I ever streamed was the 2009 Ghostbusters game. And that game uses a lot of the music from the movies, so I kind of expected there to be problems. But instead, it identified it as some kind of a stand-up comedy routine that had nothing at all to do with Ghostbusters. Anyway, enchanted with one-handed weapons +5. May use that, might not. Also got speed potion and potion of enhancement. Increase all stats +2, but it's not permanent like that other one we found earlier. Creek. Ah, failed. Ouch. Clone Hero songs are about as legal as pirating a video game. Yeah, if it's a fan game, then there's definitely, like, they didn't pay for any of the licenses. So I guess streaming that was kind of asking for trouble. Alright, we're going to do a back-to-back fight here because there are two enemies stacked on top of each other. Would you download a car? Hell yeah, I would. That would be awesome. You wouldn't download a pizza? Are you kidding? That would be amazing. You just order a pizza and like print it out on your printer? Then again, it would be made of paper and ink, and that would be kind of gross. Your downloaded car is a Pontiac Aztec. As long as it's not a Pinto that's going to explode. Hope Rockstar makes GTA 6 $200 just because they can. They're gonna push that. They're gonna push that envelope just as far as they possibly can. I would be surprised if it was only $100. These little roach monsters look like they're jamming to the music. I pointed that out too. It's just, they're grooving. Can I tentacle anybody? No, it still doesn't work. Okay. You know what? We need health because we set off that trap and Everybody was hurting. Mark. 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 Oops, that was not Mark. Well, that didn't work. I was gonna do the bark, bark, bark and hit all 3 of them instead of just one. Mark! Hey, you! John Madden. Football. I am only a little bit disappointed that the comments to that one page of Overstay did not actually mention all of the Moonbase Alpha references that Resolute said was there. Okay, that's as far as he can go. Zzzt. I mean, I could just fireball my own group. In fact, I could totally do that. Or, even better, summon the angel. Blah! That guy needs to die fast, because remember what the spiders get at low health? High crit rates. Grabby paws. Blah, 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 dead. Lazarus memorized shock. Into the next fight. We still got the buffs from the last one. Wait, don't do that. Just eat the defense. Check our bestiary. Yep, extra vulnerable to silver, vulnerable to holy, avoids that, the things and the stuff. Damaged enemies are terrified. Angel. Grrr. Miss. Grabby falls. Let's see. He's got the lightning book. And let's... Okay, he's got that. To use this spell, he has to unlock that. And to unlock that, he needs to use this. So... Somebody's getting the lightning sword. There you go. But more importantly, magic missile. Nope, he's got nothing on it. Holy sword! Eat your defense. Did that stun him? I don't see the stun thing, but that was the stun attack. I'm worried because he's at 9 hit points. That means he's going to have crazy bonkers crit chance. But if he's stunned, then it's not a problem. Squish. Right. No stun on those guys, though. What about you? Aha! Use the chains, and now he is silenced and cannot use any of the no magic that he has. Bzzzt. Good. Killed. Dead. Oh, this is convenient for me. I'll just eat my fear. Purasma! Light. Bert. Any Berts in here? I don't see any Berts. No Berts, no Ernies. Give this just a second. There we go. Pop that. A note! Dusty note. Dust cakes the surface of this old parchment, but appears to be intact. For nearly 70 cycles we have persisted in these chambers. Andemus, in his madness, insisted some friend in the dark had kept us safe. He passed last cycle, and it is true that something has changed. Whatever for safety we've enjoyed beneath the bleak halls of our former glory is coming to an end. It was never much of a life, sealed away in this place, but it will now become our tombs. Something is coming closer, and we can do nothing to stop it. Its chittering screams rise from the caverns below. I am determined, even in my old age, to go down fighting. Andemus. If we can figure out who the name of Andemus's friend, then we could whisper that and try to find him and see if he's listening somewhere. And then he'll give us a shiny. Because we knew his name. Bone Shield. Shiny gem. What's the situation over... well, that one's lit, but... the Miala one isn't coming on. Although, we're still close. We got I thought I saw a Tetris one lit. Not that one. Oh, here it is. This one. What else is in that room? Boop. Pop that. There we go. Alright, yeah. All 3 moons need to be... well, those 2 moons need to be up. Tetris needs to be down. Light! Light! Be lit! Save. That spider over there definitely sees me. And it doesn't want any of this. There it goes. Ah, secret. Before you, an obelisk hangs in the air. Reach out your hand and touch the obelisk. A guy. Alright, we no longer need that one, so... Oh, dang it, that one's unlit now. We don't need to lock that one, so Ariandel can use her spell on something else. Oh. Is this blocking a secret? Ah, crud. He's right in the way. Speaking of things that are in the way, this fight's gonna be a line-of-sight nightmare. Why is this one grayed or redded out? Because I want to summon this dude. He was a mage, I think. Frog wizard, come forth. Yeah, I could hit all three of these guys. We got the mana to pull it off? Yep, I think we do. Oh, I didn't need to use that. Oh, well. Angel! Attack! Bork! Yep, can't stun him. But I only used that attack because it was all that could reach. Parry! Crappy lightning sword spell! And, a zip zaps. Take that! 12 damage! And he's just on fire now! Why is he on fire? Why did that happen? Rawr and stuff Yakteru. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 There we go. First try. And some more kind of gets it on the first shot. That's the way it goes, isn't it? It does play favorites. Anyway, what did you say over there? Spooters look like they're clubbing. Actually, those are big, like, coffins on their back. But they are kind of... They're bouncing. Sometimes is pie. Often is not pie. Holy Sword. I am too low on mana to do magic kick stuffs. So we'll just Holy Sword and stab. Dead. Just gonna pee on those two guys and then bork, bork, bork. What if? What if I did? The audacity! Nah, we'll just do normal attack. Finally! Well, this would be a terrible thing to use right now. Scoot back. And that's why we're gonna do it. Bzzzt. Oh, that's why the guy was set on fire. Frog Wizard did it. I'm gonna make it rain. Have you heard how Yodi is doing after the con? I think he's doing okay. He hasn't shown any signs of catching the con crud. He did have a birthday the other day. He got Xenoblade Chronicles, I think the new one, and he got a shirt that says, "I'm not procrastinating, I'm side questing," and I need that shirt. Jump! Yep, there's the crit rate. Just give him the old zip zaps. Zzzt. $170. Gallatin has mastered Safeguard. Lazra has unlocked Plasma Burst. I know! Dimas has mastered Gouge. Dimas has unlocked Wallop. Alright, what is Wallop? Put it up there. Deal double damage to your target and knock back surrounding enemies. What's the catch? Deal double damage to your target, knock surrounding enemies away from them, dealing them 1 blunt damage. Each level beyond the first deals an additional 1 blunt damage to enemies knocked back. Nice! The double damage part is exciting. The 1 blunt damage is, whatevs. You know, what was I coming back this way for? Oh, that's right. This rock. There's a rock over here that may be blocking something. But it is in fact not. Also, we knocked over a thing, so we've created a bridge that goes back to the other section of this cave. This little thing right here. And this is where we first found Dimas. Trapped in a web. This is also where we had that really bad inventory bug hit. Well, one of the places where that hit. Anything? Anything? Oh, there's a thing up here. A web of mystery. Alright, time to cross the bridge. Saribot is good bot. Saribot blammed another bot earlier. Oh, walking into that fight. Swap places. Can't stun, so just give him a bonk. That's a big spider. Are you working on any spells? You are not. Okay. Whack! Could do the bork bork, but I'm gonna hit him with this. Oh wow, that did good. Don't need health. He is at 3 hit points. And Dimas can't do anything at all because he got webbed. So, just defense for everyone. Yay. I have a terrible idea. Bzzzt. Oh, good. It didn't hit any of my guys. Squibsh. I bet I could hit all 3 of them. What do you guys think? Can I hit all 3 of these? 3 of these spiders with a single dash. Don't forget that. Quita! Got him. Yeah, heal. Just on doggy. Just walk out of the web. Why didn't you do that before? It's like, oh wait, it's just laid over on top in front of me. It's not actually wrapping around me. I could just walk around it. Give him a wallop. Bzzzt. 69. Nice. Light. Before we do that, activate the ability. That way we get double up. More shinies. Nope. Okay. Let's light. This guy's petrified. I think we're just gonna leave him right there. Oh, good. Wiggly, wiggly, wiggly. Can I just go around you? Nope. He is not fine with that. You know, I got a real easy solution to this problem. The full force of the sun! At night! That's why I didn't do that much. Actually, it did quite a bit. Squish. Nah, just him. There, double stuns. What if I started pumping this up so that it would get stronger and give him more damage bonus, and then also uses the wallop to double the damage? If that's probably what you're meant to do with this guy. Wait, can I use this multiple times? Hang on. Let's see. Audacity. Wait, Audacity increases defense? I thought it decreased it. What does this do again? Reduce dodge and defense, but gain a damage bonus. There we go. Yeah, Audacity dodge +1. Defense. Audacity defense +1. Confuzzled. But let's say, okay, 10. If I just use it again. Okay, it doesn't stack. Well, I give him a wallop! Sorry, Demis, but not really sorry. Hey, what if I just called out the sun again? Ah, it's still bright and hot. Bork, bork. Nah. Just pass. Lazara has unlocked lightning. And also a small chest. Just a box. Superior chainmail. And a placard. And also some breastplate armor. Which is pretty good. Plate armor is good. But I don't think we have anyone else that could even use it. Because he's got it. You've got it. I could wear it, but I've got this on. Strength required 17. Wait, what is my strength? Stats. Oh, thanks to that +1 potion we found. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to wear this. You know what? I don't feel like going for those pots. More angel statues. Well, I guess singular angel statue. Slime was chasing me, but lost sight of me even though I'm just a few feet away and still glowing brightly. And inside the chest we find resist poison +5 and some knuckles. That is an extra big slime. You. Oh, no, we got everything. We know everything about these guys. Freeze! I'm just gonna go over here. Bzzzt. Okay, I can work with this. Mark you, and bork bork. Okay. Defense 13. Pop this. Boop. And defense is 12. Okay, yeah, so even though it says +1, it actually means -1. So it is working fine. Squish! Lightning. The lightning ball is a possibility. What? Gallison got yeeted. Hey, that was kind of a neat trick. Do it again, but on my side. Also, I just saw his health change. So, I bet whenever he gets some kind of a health bonus because now he's my summon. Squish. Can you backstab these slimes? Is that a thing that's allowed? Let's see. Cannot be backstabbed. Okay. Well, in that case, just pee on them. And then bork bork. could do lightning. It's not very strong because we're underground. Since we're underground, it'll only do half damage. But we do want to level it up eventually. Kind of want to memorize the lightning sphere for him, though. Rain! Okay, I have no enchants on my sword. Stab! It's actually unlikely that it will even hit the enemies I want because now there are more of my guys around. So, focus. Lightning bolt. Destabilize. Kaboom! Dead. Lazar has memorized Plasma Burst. Oh, is this another potion of Exaltair? Okay. Who should get this? Should I just keep giving them to Lannon? Just completely max his stats. I don't even know what max is. Just send them through the roof. Stun. Cliff Racer. Hua! Hua! Dead.
Fruits.
Dragon fruit. My favorite. Ah, nom, 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 nom. It grants me the strength to carry on just a little bit longer. Lightning bolt. 26. Take that. And this thing's probably not going to work on you because... Oh, it did work on him. Dodge 2, Holy Ward. Poison weapon damage plus 7 and Holy Ward. Find extra gold, 3%, but not Holy Ward. Something over here. Sun drop and a treasure chest. And contained within is a shirt and a gem and $28. Somebody hid their laundry here. Beholder. No petrify, please. Luckily, the beholders in this aren't nearly as dangerous as the ones in Baldur's Gate 2. Oh, we got everything from them. Takes continual damage if all moons are up. Totally vulnerable. They're totally vulnerable to piercing. Double pierce. Extremely resistant to being physically altered. Raises the level of each minion to half of your level. What? Lesser occupants cause their minions to be at least level 6. Lightning! How's that level 6 working out for you? Jump! Bleh! I'm not even going to do anything. 2. Nice. Good job. You just pass. No, that would be terrible. That would be a terrible idea. If I have Plasma Sphere, let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3 people on my team in range, and only 1 enemy, and it's only going to hit 3 guys. We already know how that's going to roll out. So just give him a good old lightning bolt. Bzzzt. That rock. A trap! A success! So many undead. Well, time to call out the sun. Squish. Nope, don't need that. We know everything about these guys. And the zomblebees. Grrr! Ah, more fire! Chomp! Lol. Oops, I just walked in range. Ah well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Purasma! Ow, it wasn't fine. they're still stunned. So go stun this guy. What if we make it rain? So that they're on fire and also burning from holy rains. Bork, bork. Lightning bolt! Hey, it actually killed him. Good job. I didn't think it was gonna. Secret. Frank. A dagger. +4 to one-handed weapons. Okay. Well, secrets are secrets, I guess. Backstab +6 and +1 to arcane sight, and also a musty parchment. Hang on. We need Lazar up front. Use your thing. Nope. Just that. No other runes or anything. Just the. Oh. This is here. Oh, we just walk across. Okay. That's where we're supposed to go. I came all this way, and now I cannot cross. There are too many creatures lurking in these halls. It's the end for me, but perhaps I can do some good as I face the end. Etched on the stone next to me is a symbol of the Fae. I believe you need the aid of one to cross. How, I cannot say, but I am out of ideas. Maybe I should have investigated the old house before I came. I believe I shall lie down and rest. Yes, I shall rest and never wake. Hint, hint, if you don't have the fairy, that's where you find her. Bone shield. Decomposing book. Discovering Izurak. Read. When Azros fled from his world and settled upon Solmaria, he began to work in the dark. He used his power to bring forth life and twisted it to reflect his own image. Thus, monsters were born into this world. Many forms they took, some borrowed, some new. But the first was Izurak, and he was also Azros' first failure. When commanded to bow, he refused and fled to spare his own life. Little else is known about this creature. Until now! I aim to enlighten you, for I have spent time with Izurak, and I seek to set the record straight, if there be one. Early one morning, as I neared the construction area in the northern halls, a scaffolding gave away, and I plummeted into the abyss. I was certain that I would die, but I was caught by a serpentine creature and whisked into the crevices and tunnels below. I was taken to the lair of my captor, who, as you have guessed, was Izurak. I presumed I was to become a feast for this creature, but instead I was given food and rested. We engaged in conversation of all sorts. Yes. For 3 days I stayed in his lair, and we shared our views of the world and revealed mysteries to one another. I will share this story at length one day. On the 3rd day, I heard voices calling my name from above. I answered to shouts of joy. My friends awaited. I saw sadness fall upon Izurak, and promised to be his friend and to return often. His face lifted, and I knew that this was not a monster, but another ruined life left in Azros' wake. Before I left, we decided that he should have a new name, and he chose this, Alamandrus. Let me just, Aluminium. Alumandrous. Then he bore me upwards into the light. Perhaps one day he will join us, but for now he sits below, listening. A man of no consequence, friend of Alumandrous. We finally got the name. Oh, the sun is up. I wonder if this will do more damage or if it still will be kind of normal because we're underground. Let's find out. Whoosh! Pretty good. Although, was 100 damage? Yeah. It's the same as it was before. Whack! I think that was a normal attack and not his, wallop. Rain! Mark, Bark, and Bork Bork. He missed one. And now they're gonna beat him up. The wizard shall aid you, doggy. Give him the old zip zaps. Damn it! There were 5 enemies, and one bolt just had to go for the one ally that it could reach. Gallatin was actually protected because he was standing behind the other lizard that would be blocking the electric shock bolt thing. Words. I don't need that. Just call out the sun again. There we go. Big deeps. 120, 130. This guy, he only took like less than 100 though. Still, everything is on fire. And I call that an improvement. Oh, that's right, it does do the little push away. I completely forgot about that component of it. I was just using it for the double damage. Hey, how come you didn't burn to death? Have a grr. Blur. See, like that. That's what you're supposed to do. Just keel over dead. Bonk. Mimic. At least it's easy to tell once you know what to look for. And that thing to look for, the bracket around the chest. If it does not have the brackets around it, it is not a searchable object, and thus is actually a bad guy. You know, we're just gonna leave him. We'll go ahead, come up here. We just walk through? We can just walk through. Oh, hey, it's Volition again. What's up, bro? We meet again. There is data you must comprehend. I have changed, not desire, scope of vision. I desire the same as before. Harvest must be completed. However, it cannot be completed. This I now understand. Why? What is the harvest? What are you doing to us? unsure how to explain. You cannot see what I see. You produce fruit from the seed that was planted in you. Harvesters harvest the fruit. Hunters need to hunt, need to hunt. It has always been so. Azros created more harvesters to aid. We gave the bad fruit to him. A quest has been updated. Azros? You mean the Dark Lord? You were created by the Dark Lord? You served him? No. I came before him, but I alone. The other harvesters. The Azunare. Yes. They dwindled, and I am nearly alone. The harvest is too great. Tahunt. If the bad fruit cannot be harvested, it spoils. You have seen the result. This is a new evil. So the Dark Lord turned us into a garden for his own purposes? And without him, it can't be controlled? That which spoils destroys the branch, becomes something new. It has no master. It joins others of its kind. What remains of the branch is scarred. No new memories. Unable to see truth. The world, a blank page. Is this why many can't see the words in books? And the fog, is this also connected? Many questions. No time to answer. There is a vision that awaits you. I can see it. It wants to show you. You must let it. I must go. This is beyond my understanding, but I do believe him. I am unsure what to make of this. I have heard of the spiritual plane, but these are dark tidings. Fruit? Visions? Evil? Great! Now I wonder what it tastes like. I'm certain we will fail to make any sense on our own. We need to speak with Naira immediately. Ah, secrets! Carapace helmet. Oh. Boots. Armor rating +1. Resist piercing. Vital information. Despite being old, this note is not aged at all. It seems protected somehow. Can we do this? No. Retry penalty. Still too high. The book. Alright, we got vital information. If you're reading this, then I did not survive, or am lost in these bleak halls. Know that Naira, Chief Librarian for Queen Elicia of Arnquist, has extracted some of her memories and kept them in a safe place in case the shelter cannot protect her. She will need help retrieving them. The word Karashak. Okay. Karashak. Radio Shack should trigger her to remember where she kept them, and it should open the door to Kalandraur, right beside this chest. The magic will know friend or foe. If I go, will I see? Yep. Oh. Hang on. Good boy, get over here. Do your thing. Sniff, sniff, dig, dig, dig. No? Nothing? Radio Shack. That's a name I've not heard in a long time. A long time. Yep. They disappeared ages ago. Oh. Marked it for us. Radio Shack. Secret! Act 4. I should lock this rune. Just pop that. There we go. Boop. What else we need? We need all of the moons to be up. That one, except for Miala. Miala has to be down. Unfortunately, the other moons are not up enough. Oh, it is super dark down there. Well, before we go and tell this lady about Radio Shack, we got another place we need to hit up. We need to go back to, leak halls? Or the infested chambers. Kitty! There is a secret over that away. Oh, I never went up. I never went north from there. Where is this? I can't go that way. Okay, that's the spider nest. Alright, we need to go to the spider nest then. Infested chambers. Oh, here we go. Alumundrus. No? Did I mistype it? Did I mispronounce his name? Alumandrus. I probably just mistyped it. Alumandrus. Secrets. He's a biggin. Hi, friend. Hi, derg friend. He has gained Alumandrus's fire. Bye, derg friend. We don't need that. We already got that secret. There. And up. There's no way I was going to avoid this guy when I've got a full party following me. But I tried. Call forth the sun! Go up there. There. Give him a bite. Whack! Gallison may have the holy sword. Scoot back a step. Lightning! Bzzzt. Oh, hit Arbo. And just call out the sun again. Meanwhile, the people that are up on the surface of the planet are probably melting. Because I keep causing the sun to flare up. so brightly that you can see it underground. That might not be good for anybody. This music plus 6, we'll be selling that. Because our dog is the musical one. Oh, secret. Oh. I just saw this on the map and I was like, that's odd. Let's go check that out. And it was a thing. Fire, nom noms, power up, power up. Angel, big deeps. Actually, this will kill the rats. Freeze. Oh. That didn't do much. Actually, I think it made him miss his turn. Yep. The ice broke because his turn was next. Squish. Alright, enjoy your burning to death. Lightning bolt. 16, huh? Good job. Actually, go here. Lightning sword. Dash! Bork bork! Dang it! He only had 13 hit points. All you had to do was just bite him and this party would be over. Because that guy's on fire and stunned. He's having the worst day. Miss. He did not take enough damage to die. Squibs. Miss. Okay. Miss. Going great. What the hell? Dodge this. Magic missiles. Lazar has memorized lightning. Alright, so he's done with that. Because the only other spell, the only other spells on this are resist lightning and lightning sword, which he doesn't need. So I am going to give him poison book. Yes, that is exactly the book I was thinking about. And I wasn't just opening up the chest to see what we even had to remember what books there were. No, I was thinking poison. Is that all that's over here? Is this just that thing? That one thing? What about a burn? Nope, not even a burn. Oh, here's another angel statue. Hit that. Come on, hit that. Just hit it. Just hit it. There we go. Mimic. Leave it alone. The trap! Jump, jump, jump! Dang it. My turn is too far down the line. No, it'll still work. This will be just fine. It will be less fine. The plan I had in mind is not going to work as well now. Yeah, just whoop. There we go. And go up here. Okay, good. Squibsh. Now, you stay back here. You're fine where you are. Could do rain, but nobody really needs the heals. Just fire sword on you. And that's all. Okay. Boop. Nope. Spells. Plasma. Bzzzt. I probably should be using the poison, but these slimes are immune to that. Or if they're not immune, they're totally, very nearly resistant. So, bzzzt. Bork, bork, bork. 216. Now that's a crit. Also give this guy a stun. Boop, he's at 1. Okay. She's good on mana. This is Holy Sword. Yeah, this ought to be funny. There we go. He's done. I'm gonna do this just for the damage bonus. And then I'm gonna give him the Icy Touch. Boop! 132! Yeah, that did it. You know what? Give him the Icy Touch. Boop! 58. I was hoping that would have killed him. LOL. Yep, that last hit definitely stunned him pretty good. Ah. Oh, the kitty left. We finally circled all the way around and the kitty is gone. A trap. Done. A lock. Done. Ooh, what's this? A mace. Does anybody use maces? Thing, couldn't identify. Fur hat. Transmutation magic, +5 to memorize, and +5 to spell duration. Give me that. It's a tarp! Is that it? Yep. Circle back to there. Got those. There are still 3 more secrets in this area. How many of them are moon runes? Hit that. Looks like just over here. Is it just marking this? Oh, there's the Miala one there. So that's one secret. Where are other secrets? There are so many secrets in this game, and I don't know where they all are. That means that there are shinies that I do not have. I am not okay with that. But it is approaching that time for us to wrap up for the night. So before we do, how about we talk with a person... Because she's also named Nyara. The same name as the librarian that we're looking for. But she doesn't remember being the librarian. I think we now know why. She took her memories and put them someplace safe. That way they can't be taken from her. So... I cast Radio Shack. I remember who I am. I was a cashier at Radio Shack. All this time I was searching for myself. It was on the aisle with the screws. 'Cause I had a screw loose. It's good to finally find you. Oh, there's much I have to tell you, but most of my memories are still hidden. I had to keep them safe in case Kalendraur was not enough. Well, where are they? And how can we return them to you? I put them on a USB drive. Hurry, checks out in regards to working for Radio Shack. We're ready to travel to the deepest places. The place you must seek is neither above nor below us. It is parallel in a place called Lacunaria. You've been there before. Now you must go willingly. This parallel world must be full of wonder and danger. Parallel places help Fae cross great distances. Might find other Fae as well. Lies! Radio Shack employees know nothing of USB. I still have a mouse I bought from Radio Shack, and I'm pretty sure it's... One moment. It is USB! Oh, that probably screwed up the avatar. It's not that bad. Quick reset. Whoop, there. Sucky thing is, the mouse wheel on that thing broke. So, if I, tried to middle click, it would just kind of mash down and not come back up. And then also that meant that it couldn't scroll wheel. So, Radio Shack made garbage stuff. It's no wonder they went out of business. Although I suppose the appeal of Radio Shack was making things yourself, not buying their trash. You buy their bits to make your own trash. This place connects all worlds and lands filled with arcane objects. This void pulls objects and entities into its emptiness through unknown means. I hid my memories within this place to protect them. They lie bound in a unique gem called the Minsoir Opal. A gem, you say? Is it shiny? How do we find it? First, you must pass the threshold to the Lacunaria. Use your arcane sight on the gateway in the center of this place. The archway, surrounded by water. It's right there, to the left. It's just right over here. This will reveal the moon runes. When all the moons are at their peak, the runes will glow and the portal will open. When you find the gem, return it to me, and I will regain the memories that I stored away. However, in order to pass through the portal, you will need one more thing. A piece of planar material. If you pass through with the material, the portal should stabilize and stay open. My notes tell of a mine to the west of Emerisk in the Withering Hills that emits planar energy. Search the mine and hopefully you will find something of use. You will need the mine key. So no mine key business. Its last known location was in the possession of a guardian of some kind in the swamps below the mine. Quest has been updated. Everybody's got skill points and probably trait points, even though these are the only two that have the blue dot. Oh man, I think I just need to go to bed. So this is where we're gonna call it for the night. It's in the back rooms. Oh no, we'll never find it and we'll never get out. Oop, nope, that ain't it. No. Yes. Okay, there. Haha. I'm tired. Oh, ad break is finishing now. Perfect timing. Everybody's back from ad space. Just in time for us to find us blah 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 blah. That's the rest of blah. Let's find a raid.